Yo, what's up, Hockey? Yo, what's up, Sin? I pre-practiced a tiny little bit, so I'll be better this time. And I have a fan so I don't slip off of the controls. The true Toss GD fan. Are you getting mod when you beat ACU? If you beat ACU and you upload a video as evidence, then yes, I will give you mod. Because you've been grinding for months. Yeah, real. You should just beat the level now. I should play Swing next. What, Swing? Heck no. It's like the worst level on the list besides Viper and UFO. You can't do a video, you're on mobile? Bruh, then I can't do mod. You can record on mobile. A lot of good mobile players do. I spent 20 minutes making that profile picture. I'm glad it's well received. How are you knowing when you're getting the winning attempts? You don't. That's why you always record. Then you just delete all the recordings that you don't get anywhere on. That's what most of the PC players do. Toss equals goated. Thank you. Hashtag goated toss. Bruh, that was such a throw. W toss GD YT icon and 40 on TS2, thank you. Walk in. I'll try. Bruh. When is Geode back? In months. Probably even longer for mobile. You have 14 gigabytes left. Bruh. That's not good. Yo, that was like 24. Very solid run. You're going to expose me. No. Go, real. Nautilus as the best Creo song. Bruh. You should talk to Wolves on that. If an Angelicide got verified, yes, I would try it. Because right now I only have like the hyper buffed versions, which are impossible. I need the nerfed versions. And obviously none of them will make public. Bruh. I got more than 6% from last time. Did I have 34 last time? I remember having 33. So I have 6 or 7 more percent. He's verifying a buffed ver. Well, there's like 5 different verifiers. Most of them are on nerfed versions. Also, whoever's on a quote-unquote buffed version is not on an actual buff. They're probably on a buff of a super nerf, and that's why they're calling it a buff. Because the actual level is like way too hard for anybody. Toss's theory of space UK. Yeah, 4 runs is meaningless, he's never verifying that. If you struggle to get something in 2 runs, then you will most likely either not beat it, or have an absolutely terrible time. Let him hand dream. One day we will beat Lightmare. I know levels like Lightmare and Angelicide are just too inconsistent for people to realistically beat. No, not again. That could have been good. What's my goal with this level? I have no idea. Like, more than 40. Because more than 40 is easy. I can literally just do... Okay. It's kinda awkward. I can literally just do that. I should probably be a bit more consistent. I almost passed that wave off recording, by the way. Super tough. We got 25 runs by 25 separate people on Nightmare. Yep. Went from 0, literally right now. Think Space 2, Sakupin Circles, Ultra Super Buffed XYZV2. Very solid level name. L character limit. No, 31. That was a good run. Is Mega Hack still available? How do I have Start Pause Switcher? First line of the description will have your answers. This actually Thinking Space 2? Yes, because it's Thinking Space 2. I don't know how else to prove it to you. Does this look more like the level that you're picturing? I'm on 2.207. How do you downgrade? You need to run a very specific command in Steam. There's tutorials on it that are very obvious. I should have a Discord server, real. Can you be mod in the server? Nuh-uh. He met you 3 seconds ago, exactly. You're saved, you don't need a keyboard, you just need a cable, which is lightning with the USB port to have a keyboard. What are some key takeaways from that sentence? Yo, what's up, Rumi? Bro, I still have a tiny bit of nerves from getting 31. Ton 618 stream win. You know, if they would fix the first click and make it humanly possible, I would play. Oh yeah, I'm doing good. How about you, Remy? You were sub at 100. Very, very solid. WU. What was my hardest when I had 100 subs? Arctic Lights, Hyper Paradox, Cataclysm. Okay, I know it wasn't Cataclysm. Dang. 108 more subs. So I'm at 690 or 892. Bro, what was that? That was like the most inaccurate hit. Oh my gosh. You were in live stream when I beat Cosmic Cyclone? There was one person in live stream when I beat Cosmic Cyclone, and you were not that person. I will literally pull up the chat replay after the stream. Yo, good luck, Remy. Who cares? I do. It's good information. Yo, what's up, Mug? How's it going? No, 33. Bro, these 3 ball clicks are so inconsistent, and the structure moves so you can never even see where you died. You got 93 on Auditory Breaker? Crazy. Get back on Judgment Nights? Never. %10 on Subsuming's not harder than Artificial. 39 on TS2 is, and so is 33 on TS2. Artificial is just really free. Is it even like in the 30s? It's 28, wow. So extremely free. Arctic Lights is 31, 32. How hard do I think 65 to 100 on Acheron is? I don't know the balancing the Acheron, but assuming it's fully balanced, which it probably isn't, like, probably extended list. Easy extended list. Obviously I don't have 65 to 100. You got like 0 progress on ACU? Bruh. Okay, I need to practice where I failed. Most inconsistent section, by the way. AC was a top 0 harder than Oblivion. Bruh. Rigel 102% win. Reminded me of all of the bad levels that I played. And dropped. Me when you pronounce denouement. It's pronounced denouement, right? It's not like denouement. Bruh. That was tough. Yeah, good luck with bad cobwebs. How hard is it, by the way? Bruh. I should have listened to that genius's advice. He told me how to always beat that ship consistently, and I didn't listen. How do you get good on ACU? Stop playing on mobile. I really have no advice for you on mobile. ACU is like the skill limit of 60 Hz mobile. for most people. See ya, hockey. You exist. Don't you use CBF? Also, I said most people. Not super mobile tryhards who spend all day on the game just to not have any list points. What would I do for 20 bucks? Probably get a run on Thinking Space 2 that I don't want to. I wouldn't do nothing crazy on stream, that's for sure. Also, I don't have donos set up. Okay, I don't want to hear I'm super good at this game, and this is why I'm bad at this game back to back. That's just stupid. Focus. Bruh. Okay, I gotta fix some audio settings and then immediately start performing better. There we go. Didn't I just get 45%? No, I was in no clip. With 99 minimums. Why don't I click twice at the blue orb? Wow, that's a really descriptive question. Thank you for asking why don't I click twice at the blue orb. 1 second. Okay, I'm like sorta back. Stop the no clip for real. Kinda smells like smoke. You are the alarm. Tough. Also, what blue orb are you talking about? There's like a lot of blue orbs. Are you talking here? Probably not. About here. Okay, definitely not. Here, probably not. And assuming not there either. Bro will never say what blue orb to click twice at. What's my hardest first line of the description? Where on the ALEDL? What is that, the Arctic Lights Enjoyment Demon list? I don't know what that is. RADL. RADL isn't how you measure difficulty. RDL copies pointer crate for the top 150 anyway. So what's it called? First line of the description, bruh. Pretty sure it's visible without hitting read more. It's the most easily accessible thing there is. Top 150. Bro, I'm playing Thinking Space 2. What do you think? My hardest is top 220. My hardest is Arctic Lights, and I'm just playing Thinking Space 2. My hardest is Cataclysm. Where is everybody? Poof. Gone. Bruh. Your hardest is Mechanical Showdown. I remember reading that one. It was very choke pointed. Bruh. 31. That was a way to throw. What's that asymmetrical duel? Wait, where? In mechanical or TS2? Bruh, not again. You're going for aerodynamics in mechanical showdown. As someone not skilled, it's pain. Is that like a hard demon? What are your PC specs? Or monitor? Like, do you play on 60 Hz, 120 Hz, 180, 240? $60 laptop. It's tough. I used to play on a 60 Hz laptop. I beat ACU. That was pretty far for 99.5 minimums. Very decent run. Maybe you'll be like me. That'd be cool. Bro, what was that? Yo, what's up, Secret? How's it going? Bruh. What's my hardest? First line of the description, bruh. Powder is the best song in the top 3. Well, yeah, the competition's not very good. You have the Amethyst song, which is just generic trash. And you have the Flame Wall song, which is just also generic trash. Rock music in 2025. Or 2024. It's Arctic Lights. No, it's not. Oh my gosh. I was joking when I said my hardest was Arctic Lights. Are you able to like see the description on videos? Or is mobile different? You're too lazy to read 6 words. Oh my god. Nine missed calls from the hallucination. You know, I played the hallucination today and yesterday. I've only been improving. I learned 15 to 19, which is the hardest part of the wave. Because it's a waste of time. What's a waste of time? "37 missed calls from TS3. 3 is crazy. You officially downgraded? It's actually really simple. Yes. No, I did not check out the files because I'm not a bot. That was really funny. I was 33. Is this 100% true, or is this something that some video on TikTok told you? Not again, I've died to that ship so many times. Back, W. Unconfirmed. Of course. Although there is a video going around, and I'm not even going to read anymore because I already know that's just... As soon as you read there's a video going around, that's basically meaningless, no evidence, blah blah blah. Half the videos that go around are proving that Bigfoot is real and the moon exploded. You just woke up? Solid. I can tell. No, I did not. I did not ask the big B. Dang. It's a lot of denouement. The moon explode. That's tough. My live stream is the perfect thing to watch when the moon is exploding. Bruh. Well, if NASA said they were going somewhere, then they're probably gonna go wherever they said they are. Just it'll take 5 years. You played Diamond Blade a little too long? Bruh. That level has interesting effects on the eyes. Bruh. I said in an extra 5 years. Also, that's important information to know, because some places say they'll go somewhere and they just won't. They said like February. Oh nice, February of 2035. It's gonna be some big news in 9 years. Rose raging at his own rage bait. For real. Anything you're not ready to back your side with is probably just something that you believe that is wrong. So you have to know your stuff before you believe it. Bruh, 31 again. You know that's a 120 FPS frame perfect. Just as a side note. Spend 5 hours debating him. Would take 10 minutes if you just presented everything you have. Well, a degree isn't really required for saying that TikTok is a bad primary source. I don't need a degree in sourcing. be a professional sorcerer. Choosing a new pope is like much more than 5 hours. I don't take jokes. I'm just saying. You seem to not be the one taking jokes. Change my secondary color to blue. I'm sweating so much even the fan ain't working. There we go. Actually, I should probably angle it. Goodbye. Yo, what's up, Destructoid? I know the god of fluking Geometry Dash levels is not going to bless me today. Probably gonna get 40 again. Goofy. Dang, that's a hard one. I think I would flip the coin. Just checking when my homework is due. It's due a day later than I expected. Which is good. I thought it was the 8th today. Bruh. Wanna be friends? W fall off? What's your hardest? Bro dropped the hallucination. I played it today and I played it yesterday. Also, I have this to show you. I have 6% now. I passed the impossibly crazy gap. You have 13. Good job. Drop attempt win. Yeah, it ain't exclusive to be friends with me. Zero exclusiveness. When your hardest is a main level and you get like 1% on TS2. Where is that? Be like the first click. What about here? Okay, that's still 1%. I mean, hey, if it takes you one attempt to get 1%, then it'll take you 100 attempts to get 100%. It's an easy method to just beat any level. Not doing anything 1%. Let's test it. Nope, it's 0.96. Bro, not again. Chat GPT humor, real. Bruh. Am I on a UDLM? A ULDM? No, I'm just on the basic LDM that this level has. And I know that's like mind-breaking to comprehend for some people, I don't know why. You don't play GD much. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I mean, Zoink, obviously he was playing on this. And the level looked like that. And the level looks a lot different. You subbed? Yay, thank you. An excuse to be cringe. Yes, you do, Fruitaz. W use of mod. Also, my performance today has been really good. Just not with 30 to 34. Now as soon as I say my performance was good, I can't pass the first ship. Bruh. Is that 21? Not 9 plus 10%. Yo, what's up, Avery? Did I beat Wasseretta? No. Will I beat Wasseretta? No. Not happening. XO cover and 106 subs. Thank you for reminding me. Dare I say, I am looking forward to it. I don't think I love you no more. It's gonna be so off pitch and off everything. It'll be like the Zalatax version. Bruh. Aw, stream. Tough. Where'd my performance go? I'm gonna reset the recording. That's definitely the problem. And now I can't even speak. It's definitely the problem. It's having a 4 GB recording. Yeah, that's what I said, Fruitas. If you sang Sonic Blaster, do 92 to 100. Where is 92 to 100? Practice mode for this. Classic percentage, because why not? I have no way to tell. Wait, is that just the last jump? Okay, so it's this. Yay. The level ends at 95. What, so I have to do 87 to 95? Oh, I actually have 45. Well, that doesn't make any sense. Because with that logic, if I did this, then I would have 5.71% or 5.96. I would have closer to 42%. I failed, didn't I? I'm telling you, my performance with 30 to 34 is terrible. Probably died there 12 times this stream. I don't know why I got so bad. And of course I'm able to first try it in the start boss. What else could I expect? Ran out of space for text. Bought your impossible level. Fortnite Battle Pass. I wouldn't even bought it. I would just try to beat it. Legit. Wait, Avery, you have an impossible level? Besides Toss GD Challenge? Which is definitely hacked, by the way. There's absolutely no way you beat that. Unless it all aligns to like 40 FPS. Not again! Oh my gosh. That's actually so annoying. Yeah, no, you never told me that you had an ILL level. I died at the exact same place to the 100th of a percentage. Yeah, Fruitaz's Toss GD Challenge is the best one. Definitely some top tier gameplay. Type 1 in the chat if I'm garbage. Type 2 in the chat if you think I'm even worse. Oh my gosh, Avery. Oh my gosh. I was gonna be fine if you typed 1. Okay. Okay. Why did Destructoid change his profile picture? No, he didn't. He has had the same profile picture for like a whole week. Right? Everyone say 1. One for GD Battle Pass. Grown-up Shikaya. Real. High tier 1 Shikaya. Bro, what was that? That was the worst 21 I've gotten. He's gonna get 42 today. You have high hopes. No, bro. Oh my gosh. That is not the way. Oh my gosh. See, I died to the wave of all things. The stupid easy wave that has no frame perfects. Not even on 60. Bruh. That was the stupidest thing ever. Of course Brad saw that the one time he was in the stream. Please play your impossible level. If you get your impossible level onto the ILL, I will play it. How about that? Imagine not having an ILL level. For real. Your impossible level ain't getting nowhere on the ILL. Tough. Yo, what's up, Jack? Welcome to the stream. Bruh. No, I do not have a level that's on the ILL. There's like decoration requirements. Avery, send the ID of the level. I want to play it. It's a collab, but you did most of it. Wait, do you have it published under your name or your collab's name? Both. That's tough. But the ILL can only link one ID, so which one did they link? No, not again. I fumbled. And I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I predicted it at the start of this freaking stream. I predicted I would get 40 again. Free wave. You do it, Brad. Now I actually have nerves. Real. Okay, 126, 630, 142. Oh yeah, this is an ILL level. I cannot play it without tons of practice. There we go, that'll be there. Gameplay is horrible. Well, you can't expect it to be good. What difficulty is it? Like top 10, top 5, top 1. Nightmare. Realm of Blood Shadow. Bruh. Bro, what was that? That was, oh my gosh. It's like the first ship pass thing that I died to this stream. I play your spam challenge, I would lose. I would 300% lose. It's top 250. Easier than Blood Shadow, harder than the Nightmare. Bro, not again. Oh my gosh. I'm actually so bad. TS level is impossible. Bruh. 300% out of 1000% lose. Bro, what? Why did I not understand that sentence? Bro, why am I dying so much now? I was doing so well before. Beat Amethyst instead, better balanced. Yeah, the better the balancing, the worse it is for me because I'm trying to do the easy parts. All jokes aside though, it has a CBF blocker that's really annoying. It's annoying if you don't have CBF. Bruh. Am I just like not able to pass this? What's the difference between CBS and CB? Wait, what's the difference between click between steps and clicks on steps? So clicks on steps is CBF for mobile, or that's click on steps. And then click between steps is, I think, the RobTop version. I could be getting those switched around, but that's about it. The RobTop version is terrible, and the mobile version is pretty decent. It's like the equivalent of 240. Really weird 240. Also, can I pass the ship? Oh my gosh. It's just literally impossible now. Even in no clip, I'm dying. Bro, what the heck is this? Every level under top 10 is unbalanced? Under top 10? What do you mean under top 10? Is it like less than the number 10 or more than the number 10? Because under means both. Also, why are you giving me advice? I know everything about this game. Under means under the number 10. Okay. Then why are you telling me to do one of those levels? That's like the worst piece of advice ever. Oh yeah, man, just do like, I don't know, a top 7. You know, I think you should just do nullscapes, you know? I think that's pretty good advice. Is CBS different from CBF? Yes, it's RobTop's version versus Geode's version. One of them sucks, one of them doesn't. Bro, what the... Just instantly died. What am I even doing wrong? It's not my fault you're not going at a 45-degree angle to these spikes. Top 7 because 7 viewers. Bruh. Beat with no clip accuracy, no death limit or accuracy limit in practice so you know how much you can beat it. Wow, thank you for the advice that I already knew. I know my abilities exactly. Yo, I have some good advice for you. You should beat Nullscape's Flame Wall Amethyst and Thinking Space 2 at 1.5 times speed hack back to back. I think it builds good character. And add in Subsuming Vortex, because that also builds wave skill. And we want to be building stuff, because building stuff is good. Bruh. That's like 28. Or 26. How did I fumble that much? I was like, you can't even see the wave trail change. Crazy. If you can beat Bubawamba, you can beat it blindfolded. That's how blind the gameplay is. All jokes aside, the first 10% is unplayable. Or 12%, depending what percentage you use. Classic or normal. That's too good. Bruh. Yo, Fruitaz, why do stream clips get like no views on YouTube? My most viewed clip has like 6 views. Yeah, beat Amethyst with CBF, trust. It's the easier way to do it. Yeah, so it looks like my performance just went into the garbage can. Yeah, you could theoretically still beat it if you try. Why don't you just do that? You know, trying is the way to do things. Never give up. No. 30.72. Third time I've died there. Dang it, I thought I was going to get it twice in a row. That was so tough. I've done the first ship twice in a row multiple times this stream. Tower 2 incoming. Yes, sir. What's the dumbest advice that I've ever received? Oh my gosh, bro. That was such a good question. Because I've received so much stupid advice. I've been told to go for Nelv. I've been told to go for Hard Machine when my hardest was Arctic Lights. I've been told to go for Silent Clubstep when my hardest was Hyper Paradox. And these are like serious players, by the way. Serious is in they're being serious when they're giving the advice, not like they're good at the game. I've been told to do... Obviously, I've been told to go for Amethyst. So on this level, I've actually received some pretty stupid advice. So there was an absolutely ingenious YouTube commenter who decided my bad performance was because I'm not buffering this blue orb right here. So this, that's okay. This, nope, that's really bad. Now you're gonna die at 30. And I mean, that's what happened. I died at 30. So I guess that ingenious YouTuber was absolutely all-knowing of everything. 10 octillion years old. Bruh. It didn't include your advice because Solar Flare is goated. Yeah, well, it's nowhere near the dumbest advice that I've received. It's bad advice, it's just not the worst. Bruh. Been told I should use VSync. No CBF. Ooh, I've been told to use my left hand for playing GD because it's apparently better. Non-GD, I've been told to become a mathematician. No need to say it twice. Okay, Fruitaz. Should have gone for Solar Flare instead of the hallucination, even though the hallucination is a million times better. If you think the hallucination pre-drop is bad, the Solar Flare pre-drop is even worse. Beat your run of 83 to 100 on Solar Flare. I'm not good enough. Also, I don't want to do the last 4 clicks. The tap, 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 and then the level ends. They're like really, really bad and kind of frame perfect. How about this? Message me on Discord after the stream and that'll maybe motivate me to do it. Wait, you use your left hand? No, this is not the way. Just because you started playing that way does not mean you should continue playing that way. If you want to be like super good. I mean, at this point though, there's no going back. I guess you should just become the best left-hand player on Earth. I might have just been mentally like zoning out every single time you said that. I don't know why. I must have like thought that you were just saying you were left-hand dominant. Which, if you are, then using your right is like possible too. This is me on my left. I know I can pass the first click. I know I can. So close. That was really close. Okay, 3 clicks is not the way. I mean, my left hand's kind of spazzing out right now. Okay, that was a bit closer. That was really close. Eventually. You know what? Maybe just 1 click for consistency. Oh my gosh! I passed. I got 1.7% on my left hand. I'm the best player ever. Bro, why'd the frame rate just drop? Dropped all the way to the floor. Well, my ship just went upwards. It flew. No, Michael, I ain't gonna fly. You can watch this microwave fly. You're left-handed, just right hand for GD. Solid. If I could do the first click with left hand, then I should go for silent club step, obviously. Obviously. Just basic logic. I don't know why I couldn't figure that out. Bro, I cannot spam with my left hand. I'm not even sure I can do deadlocked with my left. You know, I can try. I'm gonna try to do deadlocked with my left hand. It's not going to go well. Yes, I'm still alive. Still alive. Wasn't even close, not even close. Oh my gosh. What was that with the first wave? Oh my gosh. That was the worst performance ever. I was cooking in a past tense format. Wait, am I allowed to like alternate? Because I cannot do the deadlocked spams. I mean, no, because that's technically using your right hand. Also, that would not help me. Wait, how come I can alternate like this, but I can't spam faster than like... Okay, that just doesn't make sense. I'm limited to like 5 clicks per second on my left, except for when I'm alternating. By the way, my alternation got better. I have to show y'all. Eventually. Bruh, it teleported me. It was not fair. Bruh. It teleported me again. Oh my gosh, it's gonna teleport me every single time, and I have to like get used to it. So you get teleported right parallel to the top of the spike. That is good to know. Bruh. Hey, that was good. Go from the swing copter. You like my alternations? I used to know how to enter key spam, which was like crazier than alternating. Bruh, it was like this, but I was using a different keyboard so I could actually click fast. Your alternation turns into double clicking? Yeah, that's everybody's alternation turns into double clicking. There's nothing you can do about it. Try to practice short alternations and then eventually alternate for longer and longer. Because it's easy to not have it turn into double clicking for like 3 seconds. But for like 10 seconds, that's very hard. And I struggle with that. I mean, keep in mind my advice for this isn't great because I'm not like a spam god or anything. Definitely DM WizKid on Discord for good advice. Totally doesn't say in his bio, don't do that. Bruh. No. That could have been good. Yeah, because that would alternate in really blank wave sections on the easier level requests. Because people would level request like 5 stars with super open wave sections, and I could just, you know, learn to alternate that way. Not my fault they were making the gameplay so open. Bro, not again. Rage bait. Yeah, see you in a few minutes. Hopefully the phone ain't broken. %, win. Well, it should have been this stream if I didn't die to 40. That was a Grandmaster level throw. Bruh. 9 to drop win? Okay, what drop? 39, or I'm assuming you mean the actual drop. Am I watching the Super Bowl Sunday? I have no idea the Super Bowl is even happening Sunday, so most likely no. Bruh. That Saw's hitbox is so huge, even though it's visually like... Where is it? Yeah, that's like not visually a lot. No, not again. Oh my gosh, that's like the millionth time that I've died there. That's so annoying. It's like, can I just not die to like this stupid ball click? It's so bad. Oh my. I gotta cope about it. Brad's gonna say L. I'm just predicting it. Okay, you're so freaking bad. That's basically the same thing as L. Brad got predicted. Frick. Oh no, did I change something? Yes, I did. There's some like weird key on my keyboard that changes all the keys to glow red and then it turns the volume up. Mysteries of the Wooting ADHD. You lost your account? You lost your account? Wait, what do you mean? Like GD account? You found an underrated player. You found a player who just threw 33% like 5 times this stream. And threw 30.72% 3 times. And then also threw a drop attempt and got 40. $1 million question. What's more important, an air fryer, a PS5, or Geode? Let's go with the PS5. PS5's really nice. Bruh. I was on the worst end of first ship throws. Did you miss something? I crashed out. That's what you missed. No, I didn't actually crash out. I got 33 and I did not like it. You hate Geode? That's crazy. Geo did not hack your account. Geode is tough. This is timeout worthy. Bruh. Okay, how did you find out that you lost your account? Did you just wake up to it being gone? Or not wake up, just log on to the game to it being gone? Or did you, like, hit delete account? Which, I know that sounds like a stupid question, but people have legit hit delete account and then gotten confused why their account was gone. Imagine being Geode carried. I'm not Geode carried, I'm a based player. My bad for being based. And cool. Not even going to react this time. That was so bad. 1 second, I'm gonna be right back. So freaking bad. Okay, what's up? I'm back. Bro, I've died to 30 so many times. Like, in the double digits of attempts. Like, at first it was funny and it was, like, sort of progress because I have been having a bad performance. But now it's just... it's holding me back. Quite a lot. My hands are freezing, so I should probably turn the fan off. That's not going to help. You loaded up Geode again, suddenly you don't have an account? Bruh. Like, how though? Does it just not show any name here? And you click and it says, like, I don't know, make an account? Also, me having 7 dislikes on that most recent post is so cooked. I mean, the good news is you don't need an account to play GD. Yeah, Geode's not the reason, bro. Or maybe it is, and there's like some crazy secret hidden Trojan horse in Geode. That's like more hidden than everything else. Ever. Bruh. Sign in to your account. Bro. If he actually just isn't signed in and that's the problem, that would be so goofy. Goofiest moments in stream chat. Real. It's a below spurious correlation. Imagine his parents just went into his room and deleted his account and then walked back out. Register back? No. Sign in. Ain't there a sign in option if you log out? Yo, what's up, Silent 199? Bruh. 23.98%. Could have just given me 24. Wouldn't have been so hard. Yeah, like log into your account with your password and stuff, because you could have just been signed out. I mean, your account could actually be gone. It's definitely not from Geode. Be from, like, somebody else. You forgot the password? Bro! You have got to be kidding. Oh my gosh. Okay, good night, Frutos. It's been a good stream. I understand it's like super late in Serbia all the time. Imagine the last thing, your last experience before you go to bed one day is just talking to some kid about some account. And they just sign in. Pooh. Tough. Be the last thing you're thinking about before you drift off to sleep. And you're gonna have dreams about your account being gone. Yeah, it's a holiday in the US too. It's called Saturday. Okay, I should probably get to passing this. just taking a short break from that. Dang. Just beat the level. Yeah, I know, really good advice. I mean, if I did that, then that would be good. I play the hallucination. I should be used to these teleport portals. Instead, I'm not. Also, didn't I pass the first part of the wave without the alternation like twice? No clip. I mean, it's not that interesting. Yo, 18 watching is crazy. Yo, what's up, Blade and Sam? What's up, though? 62 watching! Whoa, whoa, whoa. That is definitely not. That's definitely not normal. Yo, Solar Raid? 90 watching, bro. Wait, okay, something's off here. Yo, yo, yo. Wait, actually, Solar Raid? Oh my gosh, bro. Thank you, Sola. Thank you, Sola. When I saw the number at like 60, who's Sola? Like my most sub subscriber. What run did I get? I'm supposed to beat it right now. I mean, if you want a good run, I'd be a no clip accuracy. Bro, I saw the number at like 60 and I just instantly got a heart attack. Now it's at 116 watching. Bro, what? Yo, thanks, Sola. You're the GOAT. And now I have like the most insane nerves to not mess up this no clip run. I really fumbled in the wave, dang it. 127. Crazy. 40%'s insane. Thank you, Sola. Thank you, bro. Bro, I can't believe like 1 minute ago I was happy with 18 watching. I was like, oh dang, 18, that's really nice. Now it's 125. Probably like the second most watched GD stream right now. Dang. You know, I mean, I'm definitely locked in. Solar Raid. Solar Raid. I didn't know Sola got this many viewers. Actual celebrity. If only I could get that signature. Yo, sign my wave, sign my wave. Dang. Bro, every time I mess up on the ship, I'm messing up in front of like 100 people. High stakes stuff. Yo, thanks so much for the raid, Sola. You didn't have any viewers not even a month ago? Those who know. Bro leveled up on YouTube. What are the chances to fluke the ending? Not very much. Probably 1 in a trillion to fluke the ending because I don't have it practiced. I mean, just 50% would be nice. So many nerves I can barely play. 12% shaking my head. Slopes are so... aw. Tough. Can't wait to play Monochrome in front of Sola's chat. Brr. Yo, how many viewers did you have? Sola? Like, my nerves are so bad I'm like mispronouncing every single word I say. Hey, we got 9-2, whatever's 24% more than 9. 33. Or actually, no, that would be 34 or 35 in the level. Thank you for the good luck. No, I threw again. Should just go from 0 at this point. One more attempt without spaces. Oh, wait, no, that's a level. I have like no practice with it. $97 watching. Usual day on the toss stream. $25 to 100. Wait, how hard is Matthias's map? Is it an extreme? Bruh. Good night. 101 left. This is 4 times the amount of viewers that I used to have as my max. Like 25 or 24. I got raided by Swag Route. Toss gets to 1k subs, he will do an XO cover. No, don't tell them that. I'm not ready. I mean, it is kind of an easy song to sing, but will definitely take a couple days. For every subscriber I get on this stream, I will be happier. Y'all thought I would say something interesting. No, bro. I threw in front of 87 people. There's no way. Bruh. $31 in front of everybody, including Sola. I think that takes the crown for biggest throw on TS2 in a stream. Do I know who Footballer is? No. Is he a Geometry Dash YouTuber? Bro, actually so good? Yeah, real. I'm so good I died at 31. Which is not the first time that's happened this stream. Oh my gosh. Of all times to fail that click. RIP. Yeah, I know, 33 question mark. I'm a noob. Could have gone to the drop or something. .33 is impressive. Sorta. It would take a year to even get 30. I know if y'all dedicated yourselves to this level, you would get 30 quicker than expected. Also, the combined nerves of being in front of 80 people and getting 33 are like very crazy right now. I'm at like absolute maximum nerves. Y'all don't judge. You don't judge. Somebody does. Okay, and that completely deserves to be judged. That is the worst. Only time I've died there. I'm going to blame it on Zoink. Must have been the fixed hitboxes. You love chips? Solid. Can I alternate with nerves? Or even do this wave section? Okay, that was pretty decent. Yeah, blame the wind. I mean, I do have a fan going. The fan is making me lose. Somebody's doing TOE2 to tidal wave. Very reasonable jump. I'm pretty sure multiple people did something like that, and one of them actually like beat list demons. Not tidal wave, but other list demons. But I could be wrong. That was a very sad attempt at trying to alternate. Steve. How do I have geode? I have not upholded. Upholded. I've not updated the game yet. Or actually, technically I did update the game, because it updated for me and then I downgraded. Wait, Sola, were you streaming GD? Or do you stream something else now? Seriously? Again? Oh my gosh. Always stream GD, solid. Solid stuff. Twice in a row, yeah. Must have been the fan. Must have been the keyboard glow. The keyboard was glowing too brightly in my face. Geometry jump stream win. Oh, is that like the Roblox version? You mostly get a ton of people because of the level that you're currently semi-going for. Wait, what level is it? Is it like grief or something? Is it Ascension to Heaven? Because I couldn't even think of a level that would... Wait, is that the name of the level? I'm trying to think what that would stand for. Did I beat Toss GD Challenge? There's a lot of Toss GD challenges. Like, a lot. Okay, at least I didn't die at 33. Everywhere at the end of time. Okay, that sounds familiar. I'm thinking. Yeah, I've just heard the name. I don't think I know what it looks like. I think at this point I'm obligated to check it out. Six-hour album that somebody made into a level. 6 hours! Bro. Most of the levels that I beat are like 1 minute. I thought I was the king of nerve control for beating Cosmic Cyclone, and that's 1 minute and 50. That's like 1 minute and 40 gameplay. I guess this is why you stay humble. So to beat that, you just have to like not care at all. Because if you care 1 bit, you're gonna be at like 180 beats per minute for hours. It absolutely cooked your deception of level length. I mean, that makes sense. Wait, how many clicks does it have in total? I mean, even if it's at 1 click per second, it's 6 hours, that's 21,600 seconds. It's like... Some of the cheap mice, like really cheap mice, have a limit of 10,000 clicks or like a warranty or whatever. You could be going through multiple mice. It's not like a desert bus level, yeah. Imagine streaming desert bus. Somewhat real gameplay. Oh, that makes sense. Eon is a 6th of the level. So it's almost 400 minutes of just... So that's 380 TS2s. This is a minute and 10 seconds, so that's like over 300 TS2s. You want some thinking space too, please? Well, considering the level that you're watching the person play is 6 hours long, there's probably some space in that. $10,000 to 15,000 clicks. I'd have arthritis before that level was done. I know this may be like a really dumb question because it's really hard to estimate, but what do you think the difficulty of it is? Because I think you can basically rule out all of the difficulties except for extreme here, at least. You're getting lag spikes on the video so bad. By the time it finished buffering, you would have beaten TS2. Bro. Wait, I need to check if that's like me or you. Okay, it says dropped frames 257. Those were earlier in the stream. Around Sonic Wave difficulty. Yeah, it really does depend on mental ability / fortitude. I guess that's the perfect level for David Goggins. Imagine David Goggins is already playing the level right now and is secretly racing you. You've only been playing the level for like 2 weeks and you only have 49%. No top 200, 300 is taking you that long. You realize beating the level, okay, obviously you realize this, but beating the level, that's like 3 of my streams. Back to back. Just to beat the level in 1 attempt. That's like 4 streams where I have a short attention span. Invalid credentials. Bruh. Okay, so your account did get cooked. Let's do a no-clip run for practice. Hardest part is 20 to 25%. Nah, that's brutal. The hardest part should be like 1 to 2% at most. So I could imagine streaming TS2, but I don't die 1 single time. It's like an easier version of TS2. And by the time the stream's done, I've only reached the hardest part, which is 1/5 of the way. Bro, what? Bro has Super Grandmaster nerf control. I'm in no clip. I was using no clip accuracy, 99% minimums, that's why I got so far. In the top left corner of my screen you can see my no clip accuracy. If the cheat indicator is red, that means that I have died in no clip. You don't want all your hard work to be gone. Well, you still have your YouTube and all the videos uploaded there. And part of like the hard work in Geometry Dash is getting skill. And obviously, they can't delete your skill. 22 times 3 and 25. So those 4 deaths, it's like, that could take an entire day getting those back to back. Like excluding school and sleep. Just play that as soon as I get home. All the way till I go to bed. Have you ever, like, paused the game at, let's say, 20%, and then just attempted the level the next day? Because it was getting late or something? You only have one GD video? Wait, what's it on? Possibility, that's possibility, but low-key a Mickey Mouse method. Well, if you start your attempt at, let's say, 6:30, you're not going to play till 1 AM to beat the level. Actually, yeah, you probably would. But if you would start your attempt at, like, 9:30, you don't want to play till, like, 4 AM to beat the level. I mean, that's pretty far into the night. Just hope your computer doesn't do anything weird. I've never been on a run in any video game ever that's even close to that long. Tile Jumper 3D, getting the world record on that. That was like, what, 20-30 minutes of playing? Wait, does that level have copies on the servers? Yeah, bro's barred from streaming after 6. Unless bro wants to clip farm. Nah, the good strategy is once you get to 30%, just speed hack the level to like 1.5 times. Because apparently that's allowed. Not on Pointer Crate though. Yeah, never mind, scratch that, that's a bad strat. It's already verified? Wait, does it have a verification video? Bruh. I see. I mean, while that makes sense that you wouldn't record for a completion attempt, it also doesn't. Yeah, level's probably unverified, just based off of intuition. Wait, serious question. Are you even like, let's say you're at 40%, since you have 49 right now. Are you even like focused, or are you like half focused? The meme reset, bruh. Why is it so hyped? Because it's 6.5 hours long. Your account's in the danger zone or already in the danger zone. Yeah, it is. That's for sure. It's in the got hacked zone. Most likely. Or the got deleted zone. The gameplay past 32 is super repetitive. Most disturbing part of the level. Disturbing? Wait, how is it disturbing? Is it disturbing because it's repetitive? Or is there actual stuff in it? Like Minecraft horror mods? Oh my god. You know what? I'm taking that. I'm taking that. Stop recording. I'm gonna save that run. 40% TS2 times 2. I mean, that's technically my furthest run. By like 4 clicks. That was crazy. Wait, so if I dropped past this spike right here, I would have gotten 41. Can't let that mentally affect me. Up 40. Bruh. Well, good job, Brad. Also, why do you die to 17? That's free. Well, literally 1 attempt. I'll go from the drop, I'll get more than 17. Because that's so free. Dang it, I got 17. Okay, maybe one day I'm gonna say I'm gonna do something in 1 attempt and it'll actually happen. Never played the wave. Bruh. Sure, buddy. Sure. Try uninstalling Geode. That is not the way. There's no such thing as a Geode account, it's just your Geometry Dash account that's like linked. Mozart funk. The two absolute opposites of music. Beat TS2 after doing a bottle flip. I don't even have like a flippable bottle. Because you have to be using those plastic ones. Nothing else will flip. You need help with your jukebox account? Bruh. Wait, you can have a jukebox account? I didn't even know that. Wait 1 second, y'all. I'm gonna get water. I need my water. I'm back. Yeah, W water for real. This water will help me beat TS2. If you uninstall Geode, you can't install it again because it completely broke. Wait, really? I thought it's fine as long as you're like in a downgraded version. Wait, are you talking about if it's 2.208? Because it doesn't really matter if Geode's gone on 2.208, because, you know, you can't run it anyway, might as well not have it installed. If it deletes your mods too, that's not good though. Yeah, I'm obviously the guy to give assistance with that account. Do I know the level in full? No. I hate to admit it, but no. I know like 65% of the level. Excluding the ending, basically. $67 people. Mega Hack is $7. I remember when it was $4. Scammers. Absolute scammers. And you can get mods like QL mod or even Eclipse. I mean, Eclipse sucks, but you can get QL mod for free. And it has all of the same features. Absolutely scamming. Even in 2.1 it was a scam because you could just get the mega overlay by Max New. What happens if you accidentally typed in the code? You're cooked. You're absolutely cooked. I can. I just am not going to get Mega Hack because it's stupid. Give me $7 for free and I will do absolutely nothing for you. That's what the absolute mentality. Claw 24. Tough. Should you beat Shardscapes as a new hardest from Congregation? From Congregation? So you beat Congregation. So you can basically beat any level, no matter how bad it is. I mean, Shardscapes after that, going down that route is so bad. It's like the worst route to go down. Do you have any like second hardests or third hardests that cover a different skill set? Like Arctic Lights or Aquatic Auroras for wave? Because if you jumped, or maybe Bloodlust. Wait, Bloodlust from Congregation or Bloodlust as like an alternate hardest? You're playing Hyper Paradox for wave. Yeah, I'd recommend to beat Hyper Paradox and Arctic Lights for wave, which is a tested and good strategy. That's what I did. Or actually, you don't even have to beat Hyper Paradox, you can just get 65 a couple times. I mean, obviously try, but the ending's really annoying. I think progression after just having Congregation as a standalone hard demon is really bad, because you need to get your other skills up. I mean, you're definitely like a timing grandmaster now. I'm decent at ship. What about you? One second, I need some TS2 water. Low-key best at ship. Tough. You need to beat buff this at 1.25 times speed. To prove yourself. Trust. Somebody has 27 on grief as a jump from... Oh, I know that person. I know that person. We are sub to each other. It's Drama GD. Yeah, we all know Drama in the chat. Remember when I had like 10? I remember when I was like, so what, I went to the 6th start boss to go practice the wave. I had 12, then it jumped up to like 14 and I was pretty happy. Then it jumped up to 18 and I made a comment on it because I was very happy with being at 18 viewers, even if it was just for like 2 minutes. And then the 1 changed to a 6. You can be good at ship and not do ship challenges, because ship challenges are super learning because they're click patterned and kind of bad. Go is, yeah, go is around 20. It's like the wave or so. No, I threw before go. Is TS2 or TS2 Legacy better? Oh my gosh, that's such a hard question. Because TS2 Legacy, and I know what it is, it's easier, but it's worse looking. And that's really the only difference, because it's the same gameplay. You know what, I'm just say TS2 is better because it's more polished. And like, I guess more play-tested. It's technically more play-tested. I know I can't trust Zeronium's enjoyment ratings. An Insane Demon, that's like Forbidden Isle gameplay. It's 64 by Silo. Same person who made Azurite. Didn't Silo make Forbidden Isle? Actually, yeah, I think Silo did. That was an L Silo moment. Well, I guess that's why 64 is so much like it. Also, why can I not make progress? When is go? 24. Bruh. I messed up that click so badly. Bruh. They even have a spike there, just for if you do that. You got banned? That's tough. Go. I was in no clip. Now I'm back out of no clip. Back. W. Is Sola still here? Who knows? Top 1 ship challenge with hitboxes. Sure. Gotta get the views somehow. How many attempts so far? 49,887. Proof I suck. Probably burned 2,000 attempts this stream. I have no idea. I mean, I just don't... My attempts aren't very long. Been streaming for 3 hours, that's what, 10,800 seconds. Each attempt's taken like 3 seconds. Yeah, so I burned around 3,000 attempts. 4,000. But I got 42 more times this stream. What to uninstall? Your account's most likely gone. Given what you've described, your account's most likely gone. I don't think it's fixable. I think you'll most likely still have your save data though, locally. So when you make a new account, it'll keep that save data, but I don't know if that works or not. Is this the normal TS2? Yes. Sola just made a post. Tough. Open verification. When you make a top 1 challenge in open verification, you kinda need to be popular. Bruh. Bro. Wait, actually, that's so true, Avery. What is the problem? That's only if he keeps the save data. If he doesn't, then that's bad. I'm just not sure. Do I plan on beating this, or just for skill boost? Just for the skill boost. And view boost. I need them views. Thinking space 2. Tough. Well, you can use the same email if you make an account that's associated with an email and then it gets hacked and completely destroyed, and according to what you've presented, that email is no longer associated with the account, you can just use the same email to make another account. I assume. Because why wouldn't you be able to? Wait, go into the GD browser and search the name of your account. Like whatever the username was. I just want to know what will happen. Just to see whether it was deleted or it was hacked and somebody else has it. No, just use the same email. It'll work. You finished recording the showcase. Let's go post it to YouTube and get 1 million views now. If you have the levels and stats, then it literally doesn't matter. Because GD accounts don't pay to have a GD account, you pay for the game. And you still have that. Bro, you should just downgrade so you can play. Trust me, it's not worth the wait. A lot of people say they'll wait, and it's been a month. I mean, I don't even need Geode. Geode could just not exist. I'd go right back to 2.1 and then get my Mega Overlay, V7. Do I think I could be second Victor? Definitely not. What do you mean, your created levels? Your created levels, the levels that you have created. So, in this menu, go to Create. These are your created levels. Bro, was that so bad the stream lagged? Or was that just me? Okay, that was just me somehow. Yeah, what's the name? Okay. So it's this. Just search that. Okay, so you have all of the stats here. Then you have levels. There they are. So the account was not deleted. Just it has all the green default icons, so that tells me something. On a scale of 1 to 5 billion, how carried by the wave art thou? Let's go with 4.7 billion. Towards the high end. know I just ruined the whole point of it being 1 to 5 billion by saying 4.7. How about this? It can be 2,147,483,647. I hope that was correct, times 2. And I know that's like 4.2 billion. But it's subjective, you know? Most of your stats are on Geode. There's no such thing as having stats on Geode. You have stats on the game itself. Geometry Dash. Bruh. You're an ILL creator? Tough. Bro, just... if you forget your password, then that's like completely on you. And I mean to say this nicely, but it's all on you. It didn't work because you tried it in the wrong way, and now it says... Bruh. Watching a whole movie unfold. If you forget your GD password, then I guess you just make a new account. Just accept the loss here. You didn't lose anything. You still have your stats on your old account. I mean, they weren't very crazy stats. I could probably rebeat that in a day. And you have your created levels. I had 600 stars or like 800 stars. I rebeat that in like 2 days. Bruce just advertising his levels at this point. For real. You can't monetize GD levels though, so it's all good. Well, has he even tried, like, going into the Create tab and seeing his levels? Because he can definitely still do that. Because you can create levels without an account, and you can save levels without an account. And I remember doing this, you just cannot upload them. Okay, conclusion, he's lost nothing at all, and he can just make a new account with the same email, and everything's back to normal. Because now I'm remembering better that you can do basically everything besides comment without an account, and upload. Any level I'm playing on the side, the hallucination. You saw me in God Tier stream? Yay. I remember you too. For 4,000ths of a millisecond, I thought you were Denny. Thousandths. You don't need to be good at Wave to beat the hallucination. I know that sounds crazy, but you don't. It's mostly just learning and teleport gameplay. You get teleported everywhere. So if you can learn a level pretty well, then you can do the hallucination. Although at your current skill level, I wouldn't recommend it. Not as an insult or anything. Just the hallucination's top 40. And I mean, at my skill level, I wouldn't recommend it. I'm just doing it for fun. Because I play this game all day. So I can do stuff like that. You haven't submitted one yet? Well then how are you an ILL creator? Oh my gosh. You saw this guy for getting flamed for typing 4 letters. Wait, who typed what? I want to know. Self-glaze, my bad. I'm just like that. Goofy. Oh, me. I see. Yeah, no, I'm just too based. When you're as based as me, you just have to be ready for anything. This whole community has a humongous skill deficit. ILL equals impossible levels list, yep. He's an ILL creator with no ILL levels. Tough. You did your first ever fluke. What level, how many percent? Did you fluke Hyper Paradox from 65 to 100? I'm assuming not. half of an ILL level. Well, you said you did most of the work, so you have like, what, 3/5 of an ILL level? 4/5? 5/6? That was 9-33, that was a pretty decent run. You beat a new record the other day. Warning to everybody, it's terrible. Yeah, I've heard that. $67. No, no, no. Transitions are buns. Yep. I've played it. I thought the gameplay was really fun up until like the ship part, the dual ship. Because then it just stopped syncing correctly. Also, the waves are like completely impossible. Unless your hardest is like a list demon. And you should be able to do any extreme as new hardest. Like that's a criteria for a level being a good extreme. Bro, what? I don't even have anything to say to that. So I hit the black orb, I go down onto the structure, and I'm supposed to click just up onto that structure, it's that simple. And I clicked here. I just fell off. That's something like a noob should be doing on a 5-star. This is the top one of Geometry Dash, and I slipped up like that. That was absolutely terrible. Gosh. Yes, I know this is my fault, but that's like the biggest throw this entire stream. I had a very, very large throw. Died at 31 and 33 multiple times. It's so rough. Electrodynamics to Future Funk on mobile. No, because you should not be jumping to Future Funk. Future Funk is bad. If you want to jump to a hard demon, do Technidium by Darwin. Spelled like the element, but with an I. You're going to be getting crazy nerves on it, because it's 5 minutes long. It's also at the harder end of hard demons. So if you just want a hard demon, that's like you're taking the hard route. It just said the word hard like a million times. Bruh. Bruh. 3 hours of streaming, W dedication, thank you. Hour 4 incoming in 9 minutes, or 8 minutes and 59 seconds. 49 seconds. Yeah, that was cooked. Future Funk is not harder than Windy Landscape. Yes, it is. I don't know who said that, but I agree. It requires nerve control and Windy Landscape doesn't. And it also has like pure RNG at 99% because nobody at that skill level can consistently do those 3 clicks. I fluked them, but that was just from luck. Niwa. Okay, okay. Definitely not. Windy Landscape's just a really easy Insane Demon. Niwa's, like, that's entry extreme. Future Funk players, people whose hardest is Future Funk, they cannot even comprehend the click patterns on Niwa. It would take 1,000 attempts of practice just to, like, learn 10% of the drop. Yeah, fun but buggy. Very buggy. What did he say? It's a lot of emojis. Stalemate Redux. Wait, is Stalemate Redux like the extreme that was top 1 for a day? I could be misremembering something. Yeah, it is. Reached a drop of Eternus. Are you botting it right now? It's not really how you bot something. It's like botting at home. Free version of botting. Zaretta is so overrated. Is that the one that's like 1100 or is that the one that's 270? Or 370? Because there's a lot of Retta levels. It's 301. Bruh. It's really high up. Does it get its difficulty from bugs or is that a different Retta level? Wait, so Miseretta's the one at like 1200. But there's like a different one too. Not the stream lag again? No, do I have lag? No, I don't. Dropped frames 257. All from the past. It gets difficulty from the 3 waves like moment. Bro. Do I have show layout on? Bro, what? No, because it's not showing the layout. When you have show layout on, it doesn't show any sort of pulse or color change. I'm just on the low detail mode that literally everybody has access to. This is the level that you know. You're on 120 Hz mobile lock-in. Tough. Wait, a Windows Surface? What the heck is that? Is that just like the surface of any object, but it becomes Windows certified or something? By Microsoft? If Bill Gates endorses a Surface, then it becomes a Windows Surface. Search it up, bruh. Yeah, Isaiah, stop sending emojis, bruh. Send real words. Walk in. Yo, Avery, if Isaiah spams one more long chain of emojis, time him out. He just did know that was somebody else. Yeah, he hasn't spammed another long chain. This applies to you too. Not just Isaiah. Yeah, it's a single one, not a chain. Two equals chain? Okay, 2 is... Oh, Isaiah knew what he was doing. That's goofy. Wait, how long did he time him out for? What? Avery, is that timeoutable? Comparable to Eternus, but it's 2-player. Oh my gosh. Co-Eternus. Co-Eternus. Yes, we need Co-Eternus. Yeah, real. If you're not going to remember it. He's back. Yep. I should show what's timeoutable to Avery, or I should... Sorry, I had a stroke trying to comprehend that sentence. I know that's just a me problem. When you're banned from sending letters but not emojis. When you're banned from Discord but you can still react to messages. Geode has 2.1 physics option. Tough. Without emojis. The energy drinks are keeping you awake. Do you have a test tomorrow? Or actually, no, it's the weekend, you probably don't. Do you have a test next week you should be studying for? Nice. I still don't support the energy drinks. Isaiah got timed out again. Oh, I've got a good idea. So that was the good idea. It's better than timeout. What do you mean? What did you do? Yeah, free Isaiah, free Isaiah. Wait, did he actually get hit? I mean, he has like 5 ults, so it's fine. If you have 5 ults, we can time you out 5 times as much. Fine. DM me then. Okay, he's back. It was just one emoji, bro. Oh my gosh. He knows he's banned. Then he said a message, bruh. I wish YouTube showed you how long you were timeouted for. Makes sense. No, 39, that was such a throw. Why am I so bad at the wave that I practiced like a trillion times? Like, I know that wave. I freaking know that wave. Avery should be punished, bruh. How many attempts? I think we're past 50,000 now. 50,723. Very tough amount of attempts. I have 39 times 3, 40 times 3, and no 41 or anything beyond that. I'm the worst GD player of all time, just for these throws during this stream. I dream about bruh. Wait, have I said bruh in a dream? I wish there was some record. I mean, I definitely had to. Anyone know what to do in the swing part in Eternus? 44.38%. Wait, I know that part. I know that part. It's really self-explanatory. How are you having trouble with it? That's a slow part, right? And you're like sort of swing straight flying. I mean, it could potentially be really bad while botting because the orbs won't work correctly if you bought it incorrectly. Just click over there and then click again and then click again. Genius. What would he do without you? Without that level of expertise. Bruh. You said word? Wait, what? Oh my gosh, Isaiah spamming emojis. I think Isaiah wants a timeout. Boom. There we go. I don't know, if he said no, then I couldn't have seen it through all the hundreds of emojis. Don't worry, it's only 5 minutes. He's just here to troll anyway. One minute, he waits. 5 minutes, he'll get on an ult. Oh yeah, it is 4 a.m. for you. That's tough. One second, I will be right back. I need to get some food and stuff like that, so I should probably get like something. I'll definitely be back. Yo, what's up? I'm back. And we are at 21% in the auto level. Where's my audio? Oh, I was just getting food. Because I need food to survive. I already have 500 out of 500 orbs. Yeah, because I hacked it and then I uncompleted it. Because I used start pause switcher to go all the way here, then I jumped and let the level complete. Which technically counts as a completion for some reason. Because you hit the end screen without cheats, and safe mode didn't activate. And Isaiah got timed out again. Wasn't even looking at what he was saying, but I trust that. Bro, what? What food? A cookie and a candy bar. Real healthy stuff. W food choice. You gotta do an actual time. What's doing an actual time? Calling Rob Top. That's tough. Yo chat, should I upload 40.9%? Even though I already have 39% uploaded. What texture pack am I using? I'm using the 2.206 Nepesta texture pack. Yes? Yes. Okay. Yeah, it is a new best by like 1.9%. I mean, I actually got more wave clicks that time than my other 40. My first 40, I got 1 more wave click in. My second, I got like 5 more. That was much more significant. That's a Toph flip farm. Brr. Eternus or Stereo Madness? Probably Eternus, because the creator doesn't know what they're doing. Ain't the creator like low extended list skill level? No, I'm high extended list skill level. Low extended list and high extended list are hugely different. You know what? I'm changing my point on Riot. High legacy list skill level. How about that? Is that fair? Just click consistently. The transitions on high detail look terrible with the portals being covered in shade. Not really the problem with this level, but I wouldn't know because I don't play on high detail. Probably doesn't add that much difficulty. It's just a visual thing. You know, it's like impossible either way for the normal player. Massive? Bruh. What's my hardest? Oblivion. How do you maintain a consistent straight fly? Practice with short straight flies that slowly get longer. So, you know, practice with a 2-second straight fly, just and then just go. Actually, you could also practice with harder straight flies too. Okay, what did... Avery, why do you time out Jack? You actually have to have reasoning for this one, because I don't trust it as much as Isaiah. And for how long? No, you didn't, bro? Wait 1 second. Wait, what? Oh, it's just... Oh, okay, I see. I see. I misread. My bad, bro. That was like really confusing for a second. Only confusing if you don't understand anything like me. You apparently make some of the worst ship gameplay around. Some of the hardest parts of a 4-minute long level is the mini ships. The hardest part of a 1-minute long level is the mini ships. Can you guess what level that is? Timed him out for 10 seconds like 5 minutes ago. Tough. Taking space to an emoji language. I mean, of all people to know, Isaiah would know. How long have I been streaming for? 4 hours, 24 minutes, 58 seconds. Bruh. Amethyst is harder than TS2 and IMO. What's your hardest? Or progress? Bruh. Getting on my nerves. Free him. He's... oh my gosh. Mayhem? Yeah, if Mayhem's your hardest, you don't have can't be talking unless you have actual good runs. Also, Mayhem's free because I watched a showcase of it and it looked free. Yeah, that was Toss. Toss takes responsibility for that. No, we need Fruitaz. No, we do not need Fruitaz. Fruitaz is amazing, but as a mod, probably the worst mod that I modded. Don't tell him I said that. Yeah, it is 351 in Serbia. I take responsibility for any bres. Okay, I'll take responsibility for this one. On some list. Some list. Wait, is there a slow version of Ton 618 for the ILL? Or is it just the silent levels list? Also, I think they should make a singularity themed level for the silent levels list. Bro, not again. Such a noob. Have I seen TS2 Legacy being verified by Zeronium? Yes. Zeronium saying it's like top 20 is crazy. It does not look top 20. Orbit is possible. Bruh. You know, I'm saying trusting Zeronium's kind of weird. I just want more experienced players to give their opinions on it, and then I'll trust Zeronium's opinion, which is most likely correct. It's just not 100% likely to be correct. It's most likely as in like a 51% most likely, not a 99%. Breaks all the ILL rules, yeah. There's a denouement demon list? Oh my gosh. My worst nightmare of a demon list. Everything is 60 FPS aligned. So they have a stats viewer too then. So what do you do to become number one on the stats viewer? You just beat like 30 different versions of the same challenge? That would be so mentally degrading. It's not even worth the subs. please seeing TS2 and emojis. Do it on Discord, bruh. Do it on Discord. No. Wait, is ton 618 not physically possible? I thought they made like a fixed version for that. Okay, the low battery message made it so that Isaiah wasn't timed out for 10 more seconds. Very tough, very tough. Your hardest is silent club step, but you can't stream or record it. My hardest is thinking space too, I just can't stream or record it. Anyway. I also beat ton 618 with my eyes closed, but obviously when you're playing ton 618 and the recording software is just slowing down your game, you know? How do you prove it? You don't, because you didn't do it. You cheater. Data falsification. Cheater. I'm also supposed to sing your bruh song. What happened? No, I'm not. I'm supposed to sing XO at 100 times 10 subs. Could have just said 1,000. Do I reckon I could beat Aberrent? With like a lot of practice, yes. I mean, a lot of people can beat Aberrent. It's not like completely impossible. Because it doesn't have any of like the demon list difficulty. Like, let's say, yeah, I know that was a bad term. Like, whatever level's at number 20, let's say that's Slaughterhouse. Beating a top 20 is harder than beating Slaughterhouse, because if your goal is to beat Slaughterhouse, then you don't have to worry about it getting harder. Top 20 gets harder every day, and that's why demon list levels are so hard. So if it's just beating Aberrent, and Aberrent can be wherever, I could take 2 years to beat it, it could be top 30 by the time I beat it, and it would be fine. You know? You were going for Bloodlust. Bruh, you were joking, your hardest is Sonic Wave. Do you have Sonic Wave on recording? Yo, Avery, you gotta see if he's a cheater or not. A dang cheater. Who falsifies data on chess.com. I believe that Geometry Dash should have fair play promoted to the highest degree. You have extension to 100 on Bloodlust. Okay, anybody who talks like that is legit. But still check them. Still check them. You finished spotting Eternus. GG's. That only took like 2 million years. Bro, I'm not singing my bruh song. Be cringy. Bruh. Hey, 22%. Oh yeah, that's the percent that's there. What am I even saying? No. You can subscribe to NL40 though. Or NL Shorty or whatever his name is. He'll sub. Yay. My hardest is Oblivion, yes. This. Name, Steve. Hardest, Oblivion. Height, 6'1". Yeah, I'm 6'18", trust. Yeah, it's not a real jump because I don't mean to, like, actually beat this. Just need the skill boost. And for the record, the skill boost worked. Like, the hallucination is, especially the pre-drop, is very approachable. Because this ship right here, it's basically the same skill set as what's used in the hallucination. It's really great. And yeah, I only have 6%, but I haven't been trying the pre-drop for that long. Probably like 20 minutes. I have other runs, like 30 to 67. Yeah, Avery, who are you timing out? What made Oblivion so hard? Do I play any other games besides GD? Okay, so what made Oblivion hard, and I know I'm just not addressing these questions in any sort of order. Probably like the inconsistent drop, which makes getting to the second drop very nerve intensive. And then the second drop's also purely luck based. Okay, and what other games do I play? I mean, I play Minecraft a bit. I don't have any friends to play multiplayer with, as you can clearly see. I mainly do modded survival and stuff. I just want a challenge. Where the game is hard. Apparently Toss is good at chess. I'm like 1,000 elo and I'm like 1,300 strength in rapid. I'm not that good. I could never get a drop attempt. Keep rage baiting, little bro. If you can get a drop attempt, I can. Took you like 2 hours of playing. You will beat Toss in chess. What's your elo, bro? What's your elo? Also, I'm better at bullet chess. Theory of everything too, 40%. Yo, I'm the best. No, I'm not that good. That's why I changed the title to Thinking Space and I started playing Thinking Space. Was originally playing ToE 2. And I failed. And I deleted that portion of the stream, trust. Toss acting like Swank during runs. What's wrong with that? W chest, yo, what's up, Alisbo? I have viewers today. Yo, Alisbo, what's your elo on chess.com? Or Chess? 2,000 Chess is like 1,300 chess.com, by the way. How is Bloodbath 700 on the list? Because there's like 699 levels or more harder than it. LBM always better, real. I'm doing great. I got raided by Sola. Got up to 125 viewers. Probably the toughest stuff ever. Oh, really? Wait, to what? I said a lot of things. Yeah. That's how it works. That's why it's 700 or more. I mean, that's just a really comprehensive statement if I do say so myself. POV, you can't even pass the first ship, so you just start yapping. Okay, that was 9-2-41, which is very good. You were 1200 elo, but it's been a while. Wait, 1200 rapid or 1200 bullet? Because 1200 bullet's nothing. 1200 rapid is decent. Or 1200 blitz, which is weird. I remember I'd play all these weird openings that are just made up gambits against like 1000s in Blitz, and I'd like win every game. But then apparently they were all just trash, like pure trash gambits. And I was just making a comeback because 1000 in Blitz is nothing. It's like 700 in Rapid. How are people bypassing top messages with no spamming? What do you mean? Have I done Thinking Space? No. Thinking Space is not prerequisite for Thinking Space 2. It's not even the same skill set. It's a gray choke pointy level. That's about it. That's all they have. Not Zoink, why am I trying to verify this? Well, it's already verified, actually. It even has a victor, who is also not Zoink. You just beat Eternus, real. While I do some no-clip runs here. Bro, my performance was already degraded around hour 1. 1 hour and 30 minutes into the stream, my performance was dying. Now it's like 4 hours and 30 minutes. I don't think I have any chance at getting a good run. Just try a bit more from the drop. Worst choke point in the level, this drop right here. What would this level taste like? It would taste like metal. Tastes like zinc. I'm so bad I can't even alternate. Okay. It's been a good stream. Y'all are goated. Y'all are the goats. Bye. And thank you for being here. It seriously means a lot to me.